that heat, fire, make you wanna ride. Heat, fire, make you wanna ride. Give me some of that heat, fire, heat. That's right, motherfucker. Give me some of that heat.
Yeah, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Shady, RJ, Ben, Derek, Legit. How y'all doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We're back with more Farfetch'd. Today, thanks for the appreciate it. Today, we are either getting the bird or we're gonna go over odds. Cheat and lie? What the fuck? What do you mean, Derek? Today we go either over odds or we're gonna get the bird. Either one of those two things is happening. Hopefully, we get the bird. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for having a tab open as well. I don't know if you can hear me. You said smooch him today? I did. Well, okay, at some point I said that, but I also said later yesterday that I really just wanted to push through and try and get this Farfetch'd. So today we're gonna go till little bit over odds. We're gonna go to 8,200. I was sleeping the second half. Well, that's on you. That's your fault. But no, I really want to finish this up super badly. So we're back with more Farfetch'd. Fault for ending stream early. That was one time. Okay, I guess yesterday I ended a little bit early as well, but that's because I reached my encounter goal for today. I wanted to get to 6,200, and I did. That's exactly what I did yesterday. And I was really hungry at that point. Tried to pop in the last 30 minutes, but I was rated out. Yeah, I was like half an hour early. Jeez. Today is the day because I say, well, knock on wood, but there has been a bit of a pattern with my egg hunts so far. 4 out of the 5 egg shinies that I've gotten so far have appeared in the 7,000 range. So that may continue, but it also may not. Oh, I saw you got some quick Safari shinies. Congrats on the Venonet. Stop it. What? What? Congrats on the Venonet? Am I not allowed to say that? Anyway, time to do some Minecraft stuff. Tweaking my ice farm to make it faster, and I'll shiny hunt. While that's running, lurk time. Appreciate the lurk, Lucky. Good luck with all the stuff. Also in the second 7K range on Togepi. Sheesh. Time to spend my lurking money. Okay, alright, dude. Lucky, thanks for the shiny luck and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Not quite. Not quite, Derek. 'Tom, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing today? ...2012, what a year. Such a more simple time. The reason I went to so far is because I want a cool shiny for my 100 shiny for the Gen 3 Dex. Oh, you really want to make it the Chansey, huh? Or the Pinsir? Or the Scyther to evolve into Scissor. Those would all be cool ones. What the hell's going on in my games? Why are they all jumpy? Everything's done right. Oh, that sounds serious. I hope everything's all right there. I'm doing all right. Pretty motivated for some eggs today. Today we either get the bird or we go over odds. I hope we get the bird. Yeah, let's get that bird. I've done quite a bit of eggs off stream today. Like 320. Just to be better, like, in range to be able to go over odds today. Or at least, you know, if it happens, be able to get there. I did another 400 last night off stream as well. I've actually done quite a bit of eggs off stream since yesterday's stream. But by the way, Derek, if you just, if you do the eggs, then your 100th would be Mr. Mime, which is pretty cool. Or is that not cool enough? Not cool enough? Man, that's fucked up. Could have instead maybe egg hunted something else, like maybe Tyrogue, to evolve into Hitmontop. That would be a pretty cool 100th. Or Pichu. You got most of Pichu set up. Right? Those are also pretty quick eggs. Especially compared to Mr. Mime. That's fair. My backlog's also been growing. I currently got 7 hunts set up in SHINYDEX. You lost track of how many you put on hold? Well, that's honestly another useful thing on SHINYDEX. Like, you can just put those hunts in there. It's also a good way to keep track of what you're working on. Isn't SHINYDEX great? Too darn right it is. Mainly using it for mobile counting. That's fair. I just link it to the auto counter. So I can keep my progress in there too. It's okay, Derek. They're not on hold if you don't document them. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yo, Mike. Thanks for the appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh, dang it. The solution's pretty simple, Derek. Just get shinies. Yeah, sure, Derek. I believe. Found someone to print my DS shells. It's crazy that, like, because I made them, like, specifically to fit in my desk, but mine are too high. I made them specifically to fit in my desk, and then I made a 3-high modified version for Derek. And now Kiyoshi has some. And now you're about to get them printed as well. It's really funny. To think that that crappy design, well, it's not, okay, it's not crappy, but it's pretty basic. But, yeah, I threw it together pretty quickly, and it was also originally, like, specifically made for my desk. And now 3 other people have them as well. It's funny. Or about to, at least. I hope they serve you well, Mike. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, Pat. Appreciate it. Oh, it does sometimes, legit, to be honest. I've seen him go over 40k not too long ago. This is fake news. It works, it works. I'd make them myself if I had a 3D printer. Yeah, Mike is having someone else print them. And I think Kiyoshi did as well. 7K. We're in range. Usually in the 7K range is where I get my egg shinies. 4 out of 5 so far. We're in the 7K range. Yeah, I didn't think the interest for them would be as high as they are. Because again, they're specifically made to fit my desk. With one aside from my work and no personal prints allowed. That really sucks. I'm not joking. 4 out of my 5 egg shinies that I've gotten so far were in the 7K range. Right? Or was... Hold on. I gotta double check this. I know Mr. Mime was 7,344. Elekid. Okay, Elekid was like right under 7K, 6868. Magby 7176. Then there's the Rattata, which was 7728. And the only one that didn't follow, or that wasn't around 7K, was Lickitung. Lickitung was 5196. Took them an hour to get the file open, which is crazy. Because, like, if they know about 3D printing, like, an STL file is a pretty standard file for 3D printing. So if they don't know what an STL file is, then that's pretty concerning to me, to be honest. Trying to open it on their phone. Do they use like a mobile slicer or something for their printer? I think there's some. I think Bamboo Lab has like a mobile app. Yeah, I don't know. I always print STL files. I really should be sleeping right now, especially since I'm on barely 3 hours of sleep, but I'm not tired. Then if you're not tired, then you might as well hunt. Not trying to be a bad influence or anything. It opened when they tried on their computer. That's so weird. But is that actually still the person that's gonna print it for you, or did you find someone else? I hope they're competent enough to actually get it going. Got a Red Bull in the fridge, as expected, to be honest. They're printing it now. That they actually have it opened. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine from here. Now it's just up to the printer. I hope they got a good one. Unlike me, mine isn't particularly good. But it functions well enough. I really would like to have a Bamboo Labs printer at some point, but man, those things are expensive. Kind of limited. Yeah, it's still not that many people, I feel like, have a 3D printer, and then like an even smaller percentage of the people that do offer like 3D printing services. So being kind of limited is understandable. And try to get a nap in at least. I gotta leave the house at 10 a.m. and I want to actually chill before I leave, so if I don't pop back in, okay, fair enough. Have a good nap. Thank you for dropping in. Egg? Egg indeed. What's up, Professor Elm? Thanks for the shine like Derek. Appreciate it. Thanks, RJ. Oh, ads. Sorry, I completely missed the countdown again.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool this time. He got my eggs. It's all good. There's no troubles. For now. I'm sure there will be later today. Always is. Are they shiny? That's true. So far, no. See? Now he's causing trouble. Damn it, old man. Oh, there we go. It's all good. You fixed it. We appreciate a quick fix. Oh, come on, man. I'm thankful in a way for an overodds phase this time for Giraffe Rig. Took a moment to get a Smeargle on my games before starting this phase, and around 8k I found out didn't change the TID such as SID, so they wouldn't obey. Not again. Oh man. I remember Lively making that mistake. He had his over-leveled Monferno, which was technically, you know, according to the game, traded. And I think he killed the shiny Badoo because of it. Even though I told him, if you're gonna copy save files and change the IDs, change the ID of the Pokemon as well, because otherwise you will be in a world of trouble. I warned him too. Alright, come on, old man. Give me one more egg. I'm down to 4. Need to fill up my party, man. Mike Reed, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for dropping in. We are either gonna get this Farfetch'd today, or we're gonna go over odds. One of those two things is gonna happen today. Hope it's the former. Hope we get the Shiner. The odds. I hope so. Dang it. Just have a shiny hunting Smeargle saved on PK Hex that I load up every time. I guess I was in too much of a hurry to remember to change the IDs. Yeah. It's an easy thing to forget, to be fair. Can the hatched Farfetch'd have a leak? No. I don't think so. I don't think they hatch with a leak. At least not, you know, the item. Obviously, in the image they have it, but I don't think they get it when they hatch. Yeah. I'll give it, if I get the shiny, I'll give it the one that my Chiding is having, like one of the parents. Is the Fire Leaf Green trade Farfetch'd. I'll just take it off of that one and give it the stick. Like the item's called the stick. The crit stick, yeah. I'll just transfer it over from the parent. Safe house that haven't gotten all the badges yet. True. Yeah, it's not a problem if you already have all the badges, but, you know, not always the case. Then you definitely gotta remember to change the IDs. Currently doing hard gold to silver buck competition. No luck so far. 8 comps in. We'll keep it up. You got this. Something will pop up. Be cool if you get the pincer or the scyther. Need more eggs. Come on, old man. God damn it. He's not ready. Okay, interesting. A little bit of desync there. What's up, Juice? Doing pretty good today. Feeling pretty motivated. Today we are either gonna get the duck or we're gonna go over odds. Either of those two things is happening today. We hit that point with Rattata as well about a week ago, and we ended up getting the rat. So hopefully we can pull it off again. Big emphasis on the hopefully. Yep. We'll see about that when we get it, Mike. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm. Kind of cruising so far today. We're already done 200 this stream. Pretty good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Shiny Pidgeotto, 10,164 random encounters on phase 4. Sheesh. Congrats, Shady. Let's go. That's a really nice one. Man, honestly, Pidgeot, fantastic shiny. Huge congrats, Shady. Looks so different from in Heart Gold Soul Silver, from what I remember. I actually don't remember the Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite very well. It looks green? Wait, huh? Pidgeotto. Oh, yeah. So you know what? Never mind. That's not particularly a good one. Pidgeot still looks really good, though, in Gen 4. But, yeah, not a huge fan of it of Pidgeotto in Gen 4. It does look kind of green. Still, congrats though.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. I've been tabbing in and out a little bit. I take it you did not get the mime yet. Also, welcome in Emmy, Damo, Vaughn, Metal, CJ, Cherry, Elena, Mesprit, or Suki, Point. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming through with the raid. I really appreciate it. For those that don't know me, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full WOD's only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 1 in 8192. And just like Sammy, we're currently participating in Egg Month. My target, of course, is Farfetch'd. Either today we are going to get the Farfetch'd, or we're going to go over odds. One or the other. Hi, Cherry. How you doing? Thank you, Tundra. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing, Sammy? I take it you didn't get the mime yet, right? That's not real, Damo. That's still not real. Do I not have a mod here right now? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, if you're not already following the homie Sammy, go drop him a follow. He's absolutely amazing. Great friend of ours, great fellow shiny hunter. If you're not already following him, you're seriously missing out. Go drop a follow right now. Nathan, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I went to the game store yesterday that claimed they have a GBA link cable. Turns out it's just a Game Boy Color double cable, not a GBA link cable. What? That is not the same thing. Didn't get anything. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Sammy. Hopefully soon. Really hope you get that Mr. Mime for Egg Month. Would love to see that. Yeah, me here over here though. We're either gonna get the Farfetch'd today or we're gonna go over odds. Either one of those two things is going to happen. Appreciate the lurk, Damo. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. How you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty motivated, actually. Yesterday, I felt less motivated. But today I'm feeling pretty good. Might be because there's been a little bit of a trend with my egg shinies so far. Like, in general. 4 out of 5 of them have appeared around the 7K mark. So, knock on wood, but that trend may continue today. We'll see. Ooh. Close one. Close one, CJ. Also started a new run on Radical Red. I think I made the best starter choice. The choices were Typhlosion, Voltorb, and Chinchou. You chose Typhlosion, naturally. That is definitely the best option out of the 3. Tried so hard there. I know. So close. Oh. Old guy's not ready yet. Either way, that's probably the best option out of the 3. I don't know if I should call another different game store today and explain my situation and see if they have an actual GBA cable. That would be much better than what you got now. Wishing you great shiny like it has to be coming soon. I really hope so. I've been feeling a little more burnt out. Like today I'm more motivated, but the past couple streams I've been a little less motivated on these eggs. Because so far during this egg month, it's day 15 and I'm getting close to 15,000 eggs hatched in those 15 days. So I've been doing a lot of eggs. We did already get 1 egg shiny for egg month, which was Rattata. Funny enough. You might be thinking, why would you be crazy enough to egg hunt Rattata? It has a cool egg move. It can get Flame Wheel as an egg move, so really wanted to get the shiny Rattata with Flame Wheel. And we did. Only bad thing is rival has Chinchou. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. May want to, catch a counter for that. Let me confirm my link cable is not the same connector as my GBA to GameCube controller port cable. Oh yeah, the that one's even more different from the GBA link cable. That's really fucking annoying, though. Like, you'd think a store like that, they know what they're talking about. Oh, ads. Sorry, y'all. I can close this tab, by the way. I still had Sammy open, but now it's just another tab of my own stream. That should be over? So, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. I know they're annoying. I want to get a tattoo of Kakuna and a Rattata so I can say Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful phrase. You should make it say what a wonderful phase. Because they're well, at least Rattata is relatively common to phase on. I'm sold now. You're welcome. Two car ads, one Frontier Fiber Internet ad, a tax ad, and one Butterfinger ad. But it's them talking about Butterfinger and playing video games. What the fuck? Fucking ads, dude. Yo, what's up, JD? How you doing? Sorry, sprinting for food. No, completely understandable, Sammy. What you got? What you got over there? What we eating? Also enjoy. D's? That's crazy. Chicken and rice plus veggies. All right, nice, nice. Enjoy, dude. You must have been hungry. It was a pretty long stream. I may have to step out at some point as well and have a quick bite to eat in a few hours. I once again skipped lunch. I had breakfast, but I did not have lunch. I did the same thing yesterday. 7 a.m. I might grab a chocolate muffin for breakfast. Sheesh. Don't make me hungry now. Couldn't imagine it's lunch. I woke up 2 hours ago. I mean, to be fair, I had my breakfast like 2 hours before lunchtime, so right now I'm not really hungry yet. Also, I usually start stream around lunchtime. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Lunch 2 hours after breakfast must be nice. Well, I'd never really have breakfast or lunch that soon after. but usually I eat at around 10 a.m. Fair enough, CJ. Come on, old man. What's the holdup? Oh, wait, nope. I thought it was ready. Thank God I didn't actually click yet. Still not ready. God damn it. What's the time difference from EST? 6 hours? Well, it's a little past 1 p.m. here. Should be pretty easy to figure out from there. Six hours, yeah. So it's 7 a.m. for you? Just go off Amsterdam time. I mean, yeah, that is my time zone. It's pretty accurate because I live in the Netherlands. Oh, God damn it. I'm considering taking the batteries out of my last 3 cartridges. 5 out of these 8 have dead batteries. So they don't ever get calls, but there's still 3 that do. And it's quite annoying. Many times in my world clocks on my clock app for streamers. Where's Barcelona? The same time there. It's 1 p.m. Yeah, it's well, it's pretty far, like, you know, south, but it's still in the same time zone. Barcelona is I always forget if that's Spain or Portugal. I think it's Spain though. Yeah, it's Spain. You'll be in Spain when I'm done with you? What the fuck, Ben? Huh? Oh my. Nope. For fuck's sake. God damn it, Ben. Can we get a quick exclamation mark, Ben? Oh shit. I don't need to be here yet. $628. That sounds about right. So fucked up. Come on, man. Give me egg. Wait, is he ready? He's ready. Give me egg. We'll call this game store in 3-ish hours. They open at 10 a.m. Sounds about right. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A man hunting for ducks. True. How you doing, Chuck? It's been a minute. Appreciate you dropping in. Doing all right. Been procrastinating some stuff that needs to be done. The usual. You know, I feel that. I'm still fucking 3 videos behind. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to be talking to him yet. Look at all those chickens. What's after the fetchy? Any plans? We're gonna continue Egg Month, but not as brutal. We are going to do 2 Smooch'em using box method, which is a much quicker form of egg hunting in Generation 3. So fast, actually, that it's kind of overpowered. 7,200. We're doing another 1,000 today. Up to. Hopefully we get it before, but up to 1,000 more today. Shucks watching ducks? What is going on? It's crazy. Yeah, with a little bit of luck, we'll be starting Smooch'em today. But we'll see if we get to that. Yo, Shade! Congrats on the Ekans. That's sick. Which game did you get that in? I believe Fire Red. If it is Fire Red Leaf Green, then it's definitely Fire Red, because it is a Fire Red exclusive. Congrats, that's awesome. Nature guesses? I guess Hardy. Hardy Snake. Gold Arbok is damn mean. Yeah, that's a really good shiny. Darkly, welcome in. Guessing Hasty. CJ guessing Lax. Shuck guessing Relaxed. It's Modest. Is that good for... Poison is physical, isn't it? So that's not a great nature, but still. That's a really cool shiny. Huge congrats. I personally never care about nature anyway. It's just fun to do the nature guesses. But beyond that, really don't care about the nature. Yeah, Modest is plus special attack minus attack. What if I don't care for stats, just the shiny color? Yeah, I'm like that too. I generally don't really care about the nature. I just want shiny. Just happy the hunt is finished. Oh yeah, I bet. Because like that shit's annoying too. Hunting Ekans, while it has, you know, what's it called? Intimidate. Literally slowing down your encounters because the fucking Intimidate happens every single encounter with Ekans. We all know. Yeah, our shinies are more powerful anyways. True, true, true. If I want stats, I just catch one with the stats I need, or breed for stats, but I don't know breeding well. Yeah, breeding stats is a little bit more complicating than breeding shinies. One day I'll learn to breed for specific things. One day. Yeah, you see people use shiny in VGC. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like looking at Scarlet and Violet, it is easier than ever to get a competitively viable shiny Pokemon. Because you can boost literally anything. You can max out anything as long as you have money in the game. You can buy bottle caps for IVs. You can get vitamins for EVs. You can literally buy an item called the Mirror Herb, which allows you to get egg moves without breeding. What else? Oh, if you do a ton of raids, you get a shitload of XP candy, and you can make it level 100 in no time. It's literally, it's never been easier to get a shiny Pokemon, like, competitively ready. Or any Pokemon, really, for that matter. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, right. You also got the mints to basically change, well, not really change the nature, but at least get the effect of the desired nature. So literally any Pokemon you catch, you can make perfect for VGC. One day I'll get a shiny Chespin in Y. One day. Did I already read that? I felt like a little deja vu moment there. But yeah, one day. Give it up, Chuck. You got this. Truly thought something was wrong with my GBH and GB player last night. Glad I checked the connector. Yeah. I just found out that if you go to Google and type in one of the OG 151 Pokemon, a Pokeball shows up. You can catch them. I just caught Bulbasaur because I feel bad no one catches him first. Had a hard time making it work on PC, but phone it worked so easy. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, I want to try this real quick. Well, it's not really. It's not show. Does it have to be Chrome or something? Oh my god. Nope, it's not doing it. Maybe it just works better on mobile. Nope. That's not working for me either. Oh, wait. Oh, that worked. I caught a Snorlax. Weird that PC won't work, yeah. That's kind of silly. So what, you just gotta type in all of them? Catch them? Just go one by one? It gives hints to catch more?
Welcome to the chill zone.
I mean, isn't it just you search the Pokemon and you get the option to throw a Pokeball? Yeah, I just caught a Bulbasaur as well. Gives hints to catch more. Oh. Okay, now I'm catching a Parasect. By the way, Darkly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Now I guess I'm catching a cocoon. This is kind of silly. I want to at least see what happens if I get to 5. That's 4 now. Seal. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, now I got the... Oh, you get a Master Ball to catch a legendary. Catching Articuno now. What the fuck is going on? That is so weird. I guess you need the Master Balls in order to catch the legendaries. And I guess in certain checkpoints you get the Master Balls. So right now, pretty rough day for me, but I'll try to vibe out some of it to stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Cosmo. Hope it gets better soon. And yeah, hell yeah, feel free to hang out. Always welcome to. I'm gonna get way too fucking distracted by this. I had to share this info. This is gonna distract me way too much right now. I did not, CJ. That sounds rough. Aw. Just use phase cam for catching via mobile or something. Gianni, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm probably just gonna slowly go through these. Duo. Oh. Not ready yet. slowly making progress on that thing. I'm really trying to not let it slow me down, but it kind of is. I should probably do this later. Fucking fly in here, damn it. Haven't released a Rayquaza again? No. I've managed to not do that again. Thankfully. This is kind of annoying. I just have to reset, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, dang it. See, this is already distracting me way too much. Now this game is all behind and shit. Fuck's sake. Why'd you tell me about this, Elena? I got 13 so far. Playing Pokemon over Pokemon, how dare you? Exactly. I needed someone else to feel my pain. Did it have to be me? Sammy sent me here. Blame him. Sammy! Fuck's sake. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for the shine, like Creamy. Appreciate it. How you doing, by the way? Appreciate you dropping as well. Who do you think I am, Gary? Also, hi, Black Cat. Look at him catching Google Pokemon. This is way too distracting. I should finish this later. Yeah, thankfully it's not all 1,000 fucking Pokemon. Appreciate the lurk, Black Cat. Wait, why won't the little Pokeball show up? It's not showing up on the Ditto. What the fuck? That did not help, Shady. Oh, no, there it is. Fucking hell. You searched the Pokemon's name. I know it. I searched Ditto and it didn't fucking show up. Mickey. That's 20. I should really stop doing it at that point. Okay, but I'm about to catch a legendary, right? I get a Master Ball, and I can catch Zapdos now. Good job? Yeah? Okay. Putting my phone away now. Back to business. Back to egg hatching. It should slow me down way too much. Congrats on finding a legendary by searching up 20 Pokemon on Google. No. I'm done with that. For now. I'll finish it off stream. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm just curious to see what happens when you do them all. Yeah, see you later, Evercreamy. Thank you for dropping in. Do I become a master? Do you unlock the Johto Dex? Imagine you fucking finish it, just gives you the next region, the next generation of Pokemon to fucking search up. It's gonna be Google catching forever. I mean, there at some point there's an end. Never, JD. Improved graphics on the Switch too. I don't think there's gonna be improved graphics. I just think the frame rate's gonna be better. It's probably about it. I'd have to get a Switch 2 first, which I currently severely lack the funds for. Get a loan. Dang it. I don't need to be here yet. I'm fucking up right now. It's just long for you say Nintendo and they'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I really want to Switch 2 though, but fucking hell. That shit ain't gonna be cheap. Obviously. I don't give a shit about your fucking Roselia. Getting a launch console mostly for the Mario Kart bundle so I can get the game $30 cheaper than separate. Yeah. Smart. Well, I mean, realistically, like, that's kind of their plan. It's kind of how they get you, but it is definitely still the better move than getting it separately. No, I really want to get that Farfetch'd. I need the Farfetch'd. I mean, I just get to use that. So you want to use it? Well, there's a reason why it's on the 25k bit slots, because I don't want too many people to use it. I made it mine. It's kind of the point. Like I said, I don't want too many people to be able to use that emote. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza also looks really, really fun. I don't know. It used to be more accessible, but then some people started using it in ways that I didn't really like, so I put it on that bit tier so that at least not too many people can use it, but it's not completely gone. Donkey Kong Country Together started it yet again, and on DSC 2, this quest halfway done. We just love re-exploring the classic DK adventure. That's really awesome. Only 4 people can use 4 people? Yeah, including me, 4 people. Besides me, Derek, Tony, and Cringy. Yeah, like if you spent that many fucking bits, then yeah, you definitely deserve it. You can have it. I don't expect many more people to get there, to get the 25k bits spent. Instead of only locally. That'd be a pretty nice gift. That's a pricey gift, though. Not even in the top 10, so you won't see me using it soon. Yeah, the person closest right now is Black Cat, and he's still 10k off. I do still want to put more emotes in, like, I don't think I have one in the 5k and the 10k slot. But I still have so many emote slots to fill on the just from like the sub emotes as well. Thanks, Derek. But, you know, commissioning emotes also costs money. Sometimes I do come up with an idea that I can just put on myself, like the fishing emote. Reel us in. You're welcome. Dang it. Come on, old man. I'm down to 3 eggs right now. What are you doing? Bookstore ordered the new Hunger Games book from, called, and it's ready to pick up any day. It's out of the way today. I'll get it Thursday. Sounds like a plan. I didn't even know there was a new one coming out. But then again, I don't really keep up with books much. At all. Enough time wasted on that Google Pokemon. You were still doing that. Yeah, I put it away too because like it was slowing down my eggs. We can't have that. Dang it. You even finished it, didn't expect much, and we're still disappointed. What happened? God damn it! Give me an egg, my guy. I am down to 3 eggs. I need more eggs. Talk about Haymitch. Oh. The first man in District 12 to win the Hunger Games. Oh, that's pretty cool. He was a fun character. At least in the movies. You know, I watched the movies. I didn't read the books. Oh, there's gonna be a movie? Oh, I'll definitely be watching that. Like the professor in most games with a full Pokedex. Congratulations. Bye. Oh, wow. Okay, that's disappointing. Be right back. No worries, CJ. Of course, there's a share with friends option for that. That's kind of silly. Guess I don't have to waste my time any further on that. I guess I will not be finishing that after stream. Thank you, Shady. More time for me to spend on eggs after stream. Assuming, of course, I don't get the Farfetch'd on stream. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Data gathering, probably. That's what it's all about nowadays. Congratulations, you wasted so much time typing in all 151 Pokemon. Should have stuck to that shiny hunt in the core games. To be fair, like, there's a more fun way of doing that, like typing out the one, like, you got those, like, Pokemon quizzes, right? Or, well, there's one in particular that's really good. And I used to, like, try to race, well, mostly myself, try to do it as fast as possible, but typing the original 151 Pokemon in order as fast as I could. That was a much more fun way to go about that. But that would usually take me less than 10 minutes. Now it's been a while since I've done that. Now I'm not sure if I can even do it in the first place. Thought I've wasted everyone's time. It's okay. It's whatever. We'll still get the we'll still get to 8200 unless I get the shiny, of course. But you know, if I don't, we should still be able to get to 8200. Still got a little over 800 eggs to do today. Again, unless I get the shiny Farfetch'd. Which I really hope I do. Eggman, please give me the one egg. Eggman, yes. We call him Eggman. What's up, Cal? How you doing? Oh yeah, feel free to put in your guesses if you haven't already on this hunt. What's wrong, Shady? keep in mind, if you are a sub, you can do an extra guess for free. Well, you know, free. You just get an extra guess if you're subbed. Thought someone already guessed that number. I guess not. Maybe on the Rattata? $9696. That I will definitely not be able to get to today. Seriously hope you don't get there. I want to see it today. Me too. Very badly. Yeah, no negative numbers anymore. Ben fixed that. Also, I did have to remove some of JD's guesses that were negative, and yeah. Also, the duplicate zeros. The rest you can keep. Child of Anubis, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Welcome in. And a hydrate. Yo, Tolly, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Anubis? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? We're chilling, as always. Today, though, we either get the Farfetch'd or we go over odds. One of those two things will happen today. Hello. How you doing, Tolly? $7,400. Another 800 to go today. Good night. Not long woken from a nap. Hope it was a good one. Good, well, not morning. Tali, I forgot to check in on this. How did the rich people space mission go? Did you look into that at all? I completely forgot. So I feel like if it went bad, it would have been a pretty big story. Would have probably heard something about it. So I'm assuming it went... Yeah, I'm assuming it went fine then as well. Like, I feel like that would have been very big news. Nothing happened, though people are starting a conspiracy that Katy Perry has been switched out with an alien. What the fuck? Sometimes we humans are too creative for our own good. I'm good. I'm off work today, so I can relax. Nice. Enjoy your day off. And thank you for dropping in and chilling here. We're not right. I do read headlines, and sometimes I find something funny among them. Yeah, but that one's a bit out there, a bit out of this world. I'm so sorry. I'll end stream now. No, I'm just kidding. That was pretty bad, though. Among them? Alien among them? Alien among us? Wait, among us? God damn it. You know, I had a feeling that's where it was gonna go. I wasn't gonna do it myself, but I had a feeling that's where it was gonna go. If that's fair, Shady, sometimes they are very entertaining. 40 years ago, people then expected flying cars. To find out, people thinking Katy Perry is an alien. Remember when a long time ago, like with Back to the Future, like 2020, we would have hoverboards. I guess we kind of got them, but they're not really what we expected. Yeah, we have the fucking segways without the handle. We got the hands-free segways. And they fucking called them hoverboards. God damn it. God damn it, Ben. Just, I don't know, man. Can we get a exclamation mark Ben real quick? Let's plug that one in the exclamation mark Ben meter. $805? You know, that's a little bit. I'd say it's maybe a little bit high, but hey, the meter doesn't lie. No, I'm gonna pass on that, Ben. You're on your own, brother. Don't encourage the finger paint.
Bruh.
Congrats, Ben. Oh, dang it. I don't need to be here yet. He done did it. Sometimes I worry more about the chats we have here than the worldly issues nowadays. Especially when Ben's around. That's when it gets dangerous. There are more culprits, but yeah. I'd say it's mainly Ben. Feeling pretty targeted right now. Good. Egg. Thank you. Right, back up to 5. Fucking fly hanging around here. Alright, hey, hold on. It's sitting in one spot right now. I gotta kill this thing. I'm gonna use this fucking Nerf gun to kill the fly. Come on. Fuck. I missed. Immediately missed. Oh! Ew! It's fucking squashed on my lamp. I got the motherfucker. Hold on, let me clean that up real quick. There we go. Put it in the trash can. Problem solved. A bit excessive. Well, we used to have a fly swatter, but fuck, I don't know where that thing is. I've looked all over before, and I cannot find it anywhere. So, that's my alternative. As long as it's sitting still, you can shoot it pretty easily. You may think it's excessive or stupid, but hey, it works. And if it works, it ain't stupid. You had to clip it, huh? Hey, it worked. I killed the fly. It's not your most conventional method, but again, I don't know. I don't fucking remember where we got our fly squatter, so I don't. This will suffice. What's up, Oshi? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oshi. I'm doing alright. We chilling as usual. Today we either go over odds or we get the bird. So I hope we get the bird. Yeah, it's my new fly swatter. How do you guys like my new fly swatter? Well, I've had this thing for a few years, but just get a Nerf gun, Shady. It's way more fun. Yeah, the only downside is it only really works when they're just sitting in one spot. Thank you, Yoshi. Appreciate it. Add Nerf bullets to the mess in my house. Just pick them right back up. That's what I do. Except for one of them. I don't know where it went. Oh no, it's right here. Got it. No mess. No, I did it because it was on the lamp. That honestly, because it's pretty easy to clean up. Just took a tissue and wiped it off, and it's fine. It's gone. Like, yeah, ideally don't do that when they're on the wall, where it's a lot or it's a lot harder to clean. But other than that, it works pretty well. Oh no, this is not my first time. This is not the first time that I killed a fly with a Nerf gun. I've done it a few times. Cause again, I can't fucking find the fly sorter, so this is kind of the next best thing. It's actually wonderful. Yeah, it works pretty well, honestly. Now, to be fair, you can get like pretty up close with it before they get startled. Like you can basically like just get like this fucking close, and you know it's really not that hard to aim it. Like you don't shoot it from super far because yeah, you're not likely to hit it. As long as you don't displace too much air by moving up to it, they don't react to it. Exactly. All people just leave it alone or buy a sticky fly trap. Why would I leave it alone? It's just like fucking flying around me in front of my face and shit. It's super annoying. Yeah, leaving it alone is not an option. Absolutely not. It's absolutely not an option. That's shit's really annoying. What's up, Cringy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in with the Popcat this time. A shoe? I mean, that's no fun. Also, like, depending on what kind of shoe you use, like, there's dirt on the underside of it, and you get that all over the place. A slipper I can kind of get behind. That's not too bad. You're dead and went to sleep at like 7 a.m. because you couldn't sleep? Oh my god. Maybe take a little nap. or something. Surely if you're feeling sleepy now, you can at least take a nap. Just woke up, so I'm awake with that. Okay, fair enough. Coffee it is. Or something like that. Oh, she thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Welcome back, CJ. Boss man. You don't have to call me that. Absolutely not cringy. Nope. Definitely not. Stop it. Another one. Where'd the Nerf gun come from? I just have that. I had it in the other room. There's nothing to know about removing the battery from emeralds, right? Just take them off and works the same as before, just minus the inconveniences. There are a few other effects, like berries won't grow, some other time-based things won't progress. Like, well, the Feebas tiles are another plus side. They won't move, for example. Shoal Cave won't change, which, depending on where it's at, may or may not be a problem. I think the lottery. No issue with the save file now. But, like, any time-based event will not advance. So, do keep that in mind. But, you know, on the plus side, big plus side, you don't get the calls, and your Feebas tiles won't move. Finishing these eggs or removing the battery, then done with the calls. I just have it. Like, y'all don't just have one laying around. You know, I play with this with Chip very often. No, I don't shoot at her. I don't shoot at her, but I shoot it into the distance, and she likes chasing the darts. I just shoot it across the apartment sometimes, and she just likes chasing the darts. Now, she doesn't bring them back, unfortunately, but... You know, it gets her running. Love how you tell us, no, I don't shoot at her, as if we're gonna judge you. I know someone, if I hadn't specified that, I know someone was going to say, you know, someone was gonna say something. And you know damn well that that's true. Not you, maybe. Most likely multiple, but yeah, exactly. So, you know, I felt like I should probably specify that as quickly as possible. I don't shoot at her. I shoot it across the apartment, and she likes to chase the darts. Yeah, that's why I just kind of have it laying around. God damn it, guys. Add it to the list. What list? People who would say those things. Yo, Cooter. 7.5k unheard of. That's not true. Literally, the Rattata was 7.7k. How you doing, Cooter? Good to see you, homie. I never even said bullets. I say darts. Because these are not bullets. They're darts. Fucking copy of the fucking Sneeko thing from Charlie. It's like, these are mags, not clips. What do you mean, Sammy? I never cheat my odds. I've been around the block here for some time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Darts make me think of SIGs, and I thought you were just gonna casually burn a flan. What? No. God damn it, JD. What's cooking good looking for Din Din, that is? Good question. Don't say something too good. I might actually get hungry. I'm starting to feel it, not gonna lie. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I have a better Glizzy emote. Do Glizzy a homie. Oh, more chicken and rice? Sheesh. Fucking glizzies. Yeah, I remember Ben learning last night what glizzy is. And to me, it's just a hot dog, like nothing else. And that glizzies are just following Ben. Yeah, glizzy is literally just a hot dog. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, huh? In the house? Damn. But why, JD? Is anything crazy going to happen in the life of Fubuki? Shiny Farfetch'd, maybe.
Man, Glizzies and I go way back to the first interpretation of the rings. Ben and I dropped in. Right on that Glizzy. From the first eye-opening moment. From our pods to the journey with the Arbiter. Glizzies always and forever.
What the fuck, Sammy? It's so good. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Chief. Love how you've just, you know, put Ben in there. Which makes sense, because, I mean, glizzies are Ben's favorite thing. Easily. Right, Ben? I no longer like it here. You're lying. If I try to do a backflip, I will probably break my neck, not gonna lie. I used to like it here. You still do, JD. Don't lie to me. Oh, badge. Whoops. Actually, no. I don't believe you. Oh my god, give me another egg, please. I'm down one egg. You really like that clip, huh, JD? You're telling me no one else ever shot a fly with a Nerf gun? That's not a normal thing. Or is that not the, Oh, yeah, no, it is that clip. The fuck was that? You still got the skills from the old Halo days. Sure do. Let me explain. Like, there was a fly that was, like, just, you know, flying around in front of my face and shit. It was fucking annoying. So then it finally sat down over on my lamp over there. So I was like, alright, fuck it. I'm gonna kill this fly. And I honestly, I don't know. We have a fly swatter somewhere, but I don't fucking remember where it is. So instead, I just grabbed my Nerf gun and I shot it. It's kind of a flex. Get those nasty ass sticky things you hang out to catch them. Oh, those rolls. I thought for a second you were talking to like do a trick shot with like those little sticky hands, you know, that you like whip around and shit. For a second, I don't know where my brain went there, but I thought you were talking about that for a second. Imagine though. That was talent. You should have used the Nerf gun on that wasp. Well, I don't know. I don't recommend that, because if you miss, then it's going to be pissed. Like, if you're gonna do that, you better make sure you hit that shot. Maybe use a Nerf gun to hit that frame instead. You're so right, or Sid. You're so right. .360 frame scope. I just woke up and saw that clip. Semi really endangered himself praying water would work on a wasp. You know, it works much better, like a cleaning spray. What's up, Cooper? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. What also works pretty well is my dad had a like a spray bottle of isopropyl alcohol. Also works really well. Water though, yeah, that's risky. Water probably takes more time. And then once it's down, use a Nerf gun for good measure. That's that's so rough. That's unnecessary. Oh shit, goddammit, I don't need to be here. I think I added some soap from a suggestion I saw online. It's better than just water, yeah. Doing well, thanks. Had half a day at work today, so always good to leave the office early. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling, making some solid progress. Either we're gonna get the Farfetch'd today, or we're gonna go over odds. One of those things is gonna happen today. It actually reminds me of this thing that my dad had for a while as well, which was like kind of looked like a Nerf gun, but it was a kind of a shotgun, but which just shot salt, which was also to kill flies and whatnot. It was also very effective. Yeah, we have one of those laying around somewhere as well. Those electric fly swatters. But I just for the life of me can't remember where it is. We have it laying around here somewhere. But yeah, because I couldn't find it, I just resorted to the Nerf gun. Naturally. I believe in your track record. If it continues, we should get the Farfetch'd today. Yeah, most of my egg shinies have been around the 7K mark. Haven't gone over odds yet for any egg shiny. Gotten close with the Rattata, but not quite over odds yet. Hopefully we can continue to not do that. $7,600. Another 600 to go. Electric tennis racket. Yeah, exactly. We have one of those laying around somewhere, but I don't know. Probably tucked it away real good last year, and now we can't find it. A hammer? That seems a little too damaging for whatever it's sitting on. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Don't use a hammer. How about a sledge? That's still a hammer. You know, it's in the name, sledgehammer. It's still a hammer. Axis expert mode. Just fucking use the chopsticks. Just catch it out of the air, you know? This reminded me of a scene from that Karate Kid movie with Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith, where Jackie Chan's character, I forgot his name, but he was like pretending like he was gonna catch a fly out of the air with his chopsticks, and then just fucking uses a fly swatter. Yeah, I just randomly remembered that scene for no fucking reason. One emerald debatteried. Now I know why someone complained about the cartridge someone got from this seller. The way they installed it, the new battery is horrendous. Hey, at least they soldered it. Black Cat told me the other day, I think it was Safari Saturday, Black Cat told me a seller that he bought a bunch of cartridges from had that shit in like they had taken the old battery out of the tabs. They left the solder on. They took the old battery out, and they fucking taped a new battery in there. Like, they put a new battery in between there, and they just fucking taped it down. At least they soldered it on your end. I never heard anything like that before, and he bought multiple cartridges to it. So there were multiple cartridges that were like that. Probably the same seller as that complaint I heard was also from someone in this chat a while ago. Wait, what? I'm out of drink. Dang it. All right, let me do a walk away hatch in a little bit. We'll walk off on the next one. I'll refill my drink. We haven't done one of those yet today. Back to debatterying, I guess. Yeah, it hasn't bothered me that much yet. The calls, like, it's annoying, but at least like 5 out of my 8 cartridges have a dead battery. So I only get calls in 3 games out of the 8, which is not a terrible ratio. It doesn't bother me too much. Alright, be right back. Gonna do a walk away, hatch, and refill my drink. That's a bummer. Imagine. Told me GBA. Yeah, that's just still fucked. Like, you'd think if they own a store like that, they'd know what the fuck they're talking about. He's learning about GBA and not GBC, so to make sure to get it right. Can't you return the other one either? Unless it could actually be useful to you, I guess, for other, you know, other hunts. LGS has this thing about pre-owned things not being returnable. I feel like there should be an exception for that when they told you it was one thing and it's not, like, it's not what you wanted. Surely that's an exception. Because they were just straight up fucking wrong. Like, how can you as a business sell someone the wrong thing, and then when they find out that you sold them the wrong thing, how the fuck can you stand there and be like, yeah, no, can't return. It's already used. Can't return it. Fuck you. Kind of wrong with that. No, it's incredibly fucked up of them. Realistically. Like, it's one thing if that's like an honest mistake, right? And they just take it back. Like, that's fine. But for them to just not fucking take it back is just ridiculous. So I'm going to call the other store in the opposite direction. Yeah, fair enough. Never go back, to be honest. First I called them, then went to the store, grabbed it, and it was labeled GBA link cable. So you'd think that's it. Clearly, I should have triple checked in the store. Didn't want to make them unbag it since it was wrapped in bubble wrap. I mean, you shouldn't have to check. You know, they gotta make sure they are selling you the right thing. Like, sure, it's good practice to do that, but like, it's also not outlandish to assume that these stores know what they're doing and give you the right item. Always check games for repo cards. Yeah, that's definitely good practice. Can I sue for wrongful labeling? Over my $15? So the person you spoke, like, I'm curious about this now. Like, was the person you spoke with like the manager of the store, or was it just a worker? Because if it's just a worker, then I can understand like them just following whatever protocol they got. But if you speak with someone in charge, then they might be like, "Oh yeah, that's an honest mistake. We should probably rectify that." You gotta Karen that shit and call for the manager. Here's what's funny. The just employee girl answered the call and told me the manager grabbed it and checked me out at the register. But like when you went to return it, right? Did you speak to just a worker or a manager? Spoke to the same guy who said pre-owned things can't be returned. That's so infuriating. The manager, that's ridiculous. Like I can still kind of understand if it's some worker that's just trying to follow protocol. But a manager, that's fucking weird, dude. Oh shit, I messed up. Well, or wait, no, I had 5x. I didn't need to do that at all. Damn it. Right, well, it's fine. It'll line up again soon enough. Maybe he knew and wanted it gone. Yeah, that's definitely shitty practice if that's the case. The other game store I'm gonna call has always been good. The guy there has fixed games for me in the past, so I trust that he can hook or you can look at a GBA and be like, okay, yeah, more likely that they know what they're talking about. Three to four emeralds with the same taped battery thing? What the fuck? You must have really gotten it from the same seller as Black Cat. That is so weird. I have literally never seen a battery attached with tape in a cartridge. No, I haven't. I've never seen that before. Electrical tape works great. No, you're just supposed to solder it. Especially if you're gonna buy it from someone who regularly replaces these batteries and then probably upcharges the price on the cartridge as well, you should at least expect the guy to know how to solder and actually just fucking solder the battery and... That's just how I see it, at least. I don't know why I'm here right now. Not even just regular tape. That's so silly, dude. Like, I wouldn't think that's acceptable. Especially not if someone regularly replaces batteries and resells cartridges. You'd kind of expect someone who does that to at least know enough about soldering to desolder and solder in a new battery. Because realistically, it's a 5-minute job. Oh no, did I get that far out of sync? Shit. Oh damn. Why solder when you can tape? Because it's much more professional to do it properly and to just solder it. Like, is it exactly like Black Cat said? Like, they literally just pried the battery out of the little connector, took that out, because like there's 2 connectors like stuck onto the batteries itself. Black Cat didn't send me an image now, but he said they left the connectors soldered in, and they just took the battery out from the connectors, put a new battery in, and just fucking taped it. With normal tape, too. Like, honestly, if you're gonna resell cartridges, either do the bare minimum and do the 5-minute solder job, or just don't replace the battery. Because the thing is, like, people also just fucking upcharge these cartridges even more because they replace the battery. Which, again, really is not difficult. Auto sent a DM. Okay, I'm curious now. That's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? What is this, bro? Like, this is not fucking acceptable. Come on. What the fuck is this? What? What do you mean? You can literally buy replacement batteries with the tabs too. Super cheap. And the solder job is like literally 5 minutes, especially if you're going to be selling these things regularly with replaced batteries. at least do the bare minimum and actually solder. Anyways. That's crazy. I know that fix sucks, but honestly, it makes me laugh because I come from a bunch of rednecks now. I take time to learn and do stuff, but they always surprise me with fixes. You know, see, there's a difference between someone like DIYing this, like for themselves, and someone who regularly does this in order to upcharge more for these cartridges. I think there's a difference. Like, if you want to do this for your own cartridge, you don't have any other options, then hell yeah. If it works, it works. But I find it incredibly fucked up if you're going to do this and then sell them and then charge more for it. That's my main problem with it. We talking tape batteries? I bought a couple games recently that were new battery ones with that as well. That's... See, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it's... How you doing, by the way, Coop? It's not even that hard. Especially, like, if you're gonna do this on a regular basis, like, come on. You can get a soldering iron pretty cheap. Solder's not expensive. A little bit of flux, maybe. It really doesn't take that much effort to learn how to do that basic level of soldering. It's a 5-minute job once you get the hang of it. And it's just much more professional than doing that shit. If you're gonna do it once for yourself, then whatever. I don't know why this fucking pisses me off so much. Even better, where there were Gen 2 games with Gen 3 batteries. Oh my god. The battery died instantly. That's crazy, too. So they didn't even fucking do a good job. Well, you know, because they fucked up on the type of battery. And you pay extra for that shit. Like, I honestly usually stay away from the listings that say they have, like, replaced the battery. Because realistically, in most cases, I don't care. I'd rather do it myself, save myself a little bit of money. Because they upcharge it, and in often cases, as we can see now, they don't even do it right. Because like you can get a set of like 10 of those batteries for a few bucks. Like they're really not expensive. I'm not gonna buy ones that have new batteries. It's not worth it. We all out here getting scammed lately. Exactly. But there's also, I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of like these game stores that offer battery replacements for a fee, but they also just charge way too much for that shit as well. Like, that's also just one big scam. But like in a lot of cases, like people don't really have another option. Except for like what I usually really recommend is if you need to replace your battery, try and find someone like that you know that has at least some basic level of soldering skill, right? Just buy a cheap battery and ask a friend that may have experience soldering to replace it for you. It's much cheaper. It'll probably get done much better. That's honestly what I recommend if you don't know how to solder or if you don't have a soldering iron. This case, I'd do the same, but they do it to all their Pokemon games, I guess. Never a listing with dead batteries. Yeah, that's a sad thing too. People always just like go ahead and replace the battery because they know they can charge more for it if they do. But the thing is as well, like, it genuinely looks like this. Like this, it genuinely, to me, it seems like this is more difficult than soldering. Like, those fucking tabs, they're on there. Like, you really have to pry them off. This looks more difficult to me than actually replacing the battery. With soldering. It's incredibly sketchy, yep. Exactly. Well, to be fair, in their defense, like, they also taped it. They taped it down. It's just an all-around not good way of doing it. Unsafe practices, yeah. Like, I can imagine that it could also just fucking accidentally make contact somewhere where it's not supposed to. It's just... I don't know why it pisses me off so much. I stuck the battery back in between the tabs to make the photo, so it may look a bit different from when I untaped it. But still, like, I get the general idea. It just makes no fucking sense. Please tell me, by the way, you're unsoldering those tabs. You're taking them off. Absolutely no sense leaving them on. If I want to, batteries on them at some point. Yeah, just like the actual proper ones. Thank you. that brings me some peace of mind. Because, man, I don't know. I feel like I got kind of maybe a little too heated on that, but man, it just upsets me hearing that there's people out there that do that and then upcharge for their shitty battery replacement job. It's just infuriating to me for some reason. Cartridge number 4, same issue. Yay. Man. I mean, I just cannot shake this image in my head now of someone just taking a €100 plus Emerald cartridge and fucking going in there with pliers to fucking rip the battery out. I hate that I'm seeing this in front of me now. Like, being rough like that, there's a chance that you just straight up rip the tabs off of the board, and then you're screwed. You will not be able to put a battery on that shit anymore. Which is, again, why you gotta do it properly, and you solder. Imagine. Stop it. Don't. I don't want to think about the potential cartridges that have been destroyed by this method. Could have a graveyard full of them. Don't. Yeah, method. Taping batteries and cartridges instead of soldering. Pisses me off. Again, if you do this to your own cartridges, then that's your own risk. But if you're someone who makes a business out of it, right, and uses that method, then what the fuck, man? Seriously. Please, find something else to do. I am now though, like genuinely curious, Shady, if you got them from the same seller as Black Cat, because this is literally what Black Cat described to me the like last Saturday. Shoot him a DM, sounds good. All right, well, honestly, taping baths is like a redneck swimming pool. You get a bunch of bales of hay in a square and a tarp inside and fill it with water. Get similar with the bed of a truck. I didn't know this was a thing that happened, but I'm assuming you speak from experience. But you know, the same thing applies here. Like if you do that yourself, then you know, all power to you. You do your thing. But if this is something you sell, then I don't know. I don't think that's a you know, if you sell that as a legitimate pool. I should go into the pool business. That's exactly the opposite of what I said. No, again, that's the exact opposite of what I said. I think I'm missing a reference here. Yeah, definitely have not seen that. Neither version. You have not watched Shameless, you should. Alright, no worries, Shady. We'll get the answer in due time. I wouldn't mind knowing the account name of this seller so I know to avoid them. Not that I have any plans of buying any more cartridges anytime soon. I hate in Gen 3 you can't run inside. Yeah, that's really annoying. But oh well. At this point, you know, I've just accepted that. It's only a few steps. It's not too bad. It's also usually only in small buildings. Like, for example, in the power plant in Fireleaf Green, you can run. In the Pokemon Mansion as well, you can run. So it's really only in the, like, in small areas. No, absolutely not, Shady. That's what I meant. To DM it, not to put it in the chat. Oh, I've seen that website before, actually. I think I have bought from there before, too. But not cartridges. I think I might have bought my Game Boy player there. But at least they don't have to, you know, replace any batteries there. Like, that's a whole fucking, like, that website, like, that's a pretty legitimate business. Like, in retro gaming. Like, that's what they do. How the fuck are they pulling this? Oh, goddammit. Like, that's literally a retro gaming business that's been around for years. And they don't have anyone over there that knows how to fucking replace a battery properly. That's fucking whack, honestly. Yeah, what's up, Arksy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you, dude. It's pretty much my go-to place. Is it still going to be shady? I'd say maybe not for fucking Pokemon cartridges. Because that shit's whack, honestly. What's up, Ranger? How's it going? Yeah, that's fair. Gotcha. Well, I do vaguely remember. I feel like I've ordered a my Game Boy player from them before. Like, they're overall fine, I think, but like, yeah, that it's just hard to imagine that this is a pretty big business. And they don't know how to solder. Best place to grind EXP in Ruby. Maybe just the League. I don't know if there's like any good places where you can use Versus Seeker. That's in Ruby Sapphire as well, right? Ruby Sapphire has Versus Seeker? Or am I making that shit up? Because trainer battles will always be better than wild battles. Or XP grinding. Plus you get money. I know Fireleaf Green has Versus Seeker, but I'm I'm pretty sure Ruby Sapphire has Versus Seeker, but at the same time, I feel like I'm wrong on that. No Versus Seeker? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm making that shit up. Does Emerald then? Or is Fireleaf Green literally the only one in Gen 3 that has Versus Seeker? Oh, wait, Emerald, you got the fucking match call system for rematches. Right. So, yeah, definitely no Versus Seeker in Emerald either. You know, the fucking system that we all hate so much. The reason Shady is literally ripping his batteries out of his emeralds right now. Wait, okay. No, there is no Versus Seeker in Emerald. Right? No, it's match call. It's just match call. No, it's just, I guess it's present in the files on Emerald. Because it's like, it has a description, says a rechargeable unit that flags battle-ready trainers. But then acquisition, like underneath it, you can see that it's only available in Fireleaf Green, Diamond Pearl Platinum, and BDSP. So I guess in Emerald it's in the files and it has a description, but it doesn't actually function, or it's not obtainable at least. I wonder though if you could cheat it in, since it is in the files, but at the same time I feel like it probably does not work. I mean, that would be obvious cheating, but it's still interesting to talk about. Like, it even has a description all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. Like, I guess it's in the files in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, Oraz, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, PLA even, and Scarlet and Violet. But it's not actually obtainable. It'd be interesting to see if it would actually function if you were to cheat it in. What are we talking about? The Versus Seeker. Confused for a second whether that was in Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. But it was, I guess, introduced with Fire Red Leaf Green. Because there was no way of rebattling in Red and Blue. Yeah, you need to go to Rustboro and go... No, Fall Arbor. And go down, because, like, you can't go up in that area. Unless... Can you do that with Surf? I forget about this, too. My Gen 3 knowledge is mostly on Fire Leaf Green, and not as much on some, like, more niche stuff with Ruby Sapphire. But I know for a fact that, you know, from Fall Arbor, you can go south and enter Meteor Falls. Maybe this battery project will reawaken my motivation for other modding projects. Maybe. That's not necessarily the best method, Munchlax, for EXP grinding. Oh, by the way, Starheart, I completely missed your message there. Congrats on the shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I am so sorry. I mean, yeah, that's always a valid method, for sure. But it's not always the best. Okay, Munchlax. It really doesn't. It really is not a me problem. I mean, I guess the best way to level grind in Ruby Sapphire would be to do so, I guess, on wild Pokemon and just have 5 Zigzagoons in your party. Just gather rare candies. You know, just do a couple wild battles, check your Zigzagoons, grab all the stuff. Pickup sucks, though. Pickup is insane in Ruby Sapphire. What do you mean, Munchlax? They're rage baiting, not a master at it, clearly. Genuinely, pickup is actually fucking insane in Ruby Sapphire. Especially considering how early on you can do it. You can get fucking nuggets, ultra balls, rare candies. The works. Okay, Munchlax. Tell me right now, have you got a shiny Ralts in Gen 3? I have not. No, not yet. Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can still happen at the start, but after that, it's smooth sailing, Shady. You're good. That's great, Munchlax. Better get on that Ralts hunt ASAP. I mean, I'm on a Surskit hunt, and we'll get to the Ralts area eventually. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that, CJ. Time to hatch. Good luck, Artsy. I think there's a... Well, actually, I think you can get Curlia. To the west of Hardhome. Alright, Munchlax. You don't have to reply to everyone so negatively. In Platinum, yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can get Curlia to the west. I think Ralts and Curlia to the west of Hardhome. You don't have to say to people when they like. You don't have to say to people full odds is better. That's your opinion. They want to hunt. If they want to hunt with radar, they can do that. Just saying full odds is better to that is just so unnecessary. Even if I thought full odds was better, I still don't have a plat to do that. I have Diamond and Pearl, and you can only radar waltz in Corellia. That is true, yeah. In Diamond and Pearl, it's a radar exclusive. What's up, Punisher? Yes, I'm a huge Halo fan. Hell, I used to be a Halo streamer. Years ago. Huge Halo nerd, sure. You think that offends me? I'm a huge Bungie Halo fan. Don't really like the 343 ones, which is fair. I have really enjoyed my time playing Halo 5 multiplayer. The campaign, I will agree. I think we can pretty unanimously, like every Halo fan can pretty unanimously agree that Halo 5's campaign sucks. Halo Infinite's multiplayer is also really fun, but the monetization's just completely out of hand. Oh, same Punisher. The only thing that I unfortunately didn't do, I didn't play quite enough to get to the max rank to level 152. But I didn't play a whole lot of Warzone, which was like the most effective way
Frenzy.
to gather XP in that game. Zetso, thank you so much for the 8-month resub with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, Zetso? Reading Reddit, they agree with you, Fubuki. Use pickup for candies, but go to B2F in Victory Road for strongest wild Pokemon. There you go. Like I said, pickup in Ruby Sapphire is fucking insane. Like, it's just an absolute oversight how broken that ability is in Ruby Sapphire. Who has pickup? Zigzagoon, literally. Like that's what I mean. Like from the start, as soon as you get Pokeballs, you can catch some Zigzagoons super early on. They always have pickup. And you can start gathering Ultra Balls, nuggets, I think proteins, rare candies, and all that shit. And the thing is, like, you can stack them. And after every wild battle that you win, each of those Zigzagoons then has a 10% chance of getting an item. So you just, like, maybe do, like, 2 or 3 battles, you check your party, grab all the items, and just do that again. And you'll just start racking up stuff like nuggets and rare candies. She's just like, that works too for items. I don't like to use that, like, any kind of, like, cheating for, like, actual shiny hunting. I do like to duplicate my my Pokemon that I use for, like, catching and whatnot, you know? But you can do that in game too. Like, you can literally use the Emerald cloning glitch. But, like, actual hunting, absolutely zero cheating there. Mostly with items, it's like the stuff that's an absolute pain in the ass to obtain for no reason. Like luxury balls. I feel like aren't there Pokemon out there that actually hold King's Rock? Oh, actually, you can get King's Rock from pickup. No? Or is that Fire Leaf Green? I know at some point you can get King's Rock from pickup. Oh yeah, that's in Ruby Sapphire. You can get, it's a 1% chance, but you can still get pickup, or you can still get King's Rock. Yeah, in Ruby Sapphire as well, it's a 1%. But you'll probably come across one. Well, if you're like pickup grinding. Yeah, I guess in like with Emerald, they realized that they made it way too fucking powerful in Ruby Sapphire. Cause like they it's still pretty powerful in Emerald. Like you can still get like nuggets and ultra balls pretty much immediately, but not rare candies. Like you have to level your pickup Pokemon in order to get better items. And in Fire Leaf Green, it's mostly berries. Dang it. Yeah, it's like a 10% chance after every wild battle that you win that your Zigzagoon will, or your pickup Pokemon will hold something. So if you stack 5 of them, each of them has that 10% chance. %1 chance per Zigzagoon per battle. Which, again, if you stack 5, plus the fact that there's other insane items that you can get, makes pickup grinding incredibly worth it in Ruby Sapphire. And again, if you do that while you're level grinding already in Victory Road, where you get quite a bit of XP on its own, yeah, Super Potion is less interesting, but I mean, everything else is pretty insane, except for maybe Revive or Full Heal. Good, right? Yeah. Getting kind of close to 8,000 here. No repel trick for pickup? What do you mean? Oh, to get a better chance at rare candies? Yeah. Would have been nice, but it's already broken enough as it is, really. Alright, so thanks for the shine, Alec. Appreciate it. Exclude some you don't want. Would be nice. Still believe in the under odds shiner. Fingers crossed. Appreciate the apology, Munchlax. I know you probably didn't mean it that harsh. But, you know, it may come across that way. No full odds elitist though. Good. Hunting Masuda odds right now. Well, good luck. Like, I always say, everyone likes to hunt the way they enjoy. And one is not necessarily better than the other. Most important thing is that people are happy with the shinies they're getting. I always just love people getting excited for shinies, regardless of what game they get it in, you know? If I had a way to put my save as silver on the PC, I'd become Hunter in Gen 2. Well, there's a few ways to do that. I mean, physical. There are devices for that. got like the GB operator, which is a bit pricey. There's also a similar device from Inside Gadgets, which I think is a bit cheaper, but it does come from Australia. The GBX cart, yeah, from Inside Gadgets. I'd say if you think you're going to be using something like that often to back up save files or change save files or whatever, then I definitely recommend, if you can, to go for the nicer option, which I'd say is the GB operator. But if that's something you don't see yourself using very often, I'd say go for the cheaper option with the GBX card. Oh, I didn't know that Analog Pocket could use that too, or could do that too. But to get that specifically for that purpose would be incredibly expensive. That's cool that Analog Pocket could do that too, though. I was actually listening to the Halo 3 soundtrack on my way to work yesterday. It's so good. Buy Analog Pocket for that only. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but it's cool that it can do that for sure. What's the best way to back up DS saves? The only way that I can really think of is to use a 3DS with custom firmware. If you have a custom firmware 3DS, you can use a program called Checkpoint to back up your save files to the SD card. Unfortunately, there isn't really like a dedicated device for that yet, like the GB operator. A DS operator would be fantastic. What about the R4 thing? I'm not sure. Like I heard something R4 related that also worked, but it would be like you have to like start that first, then inject the R4, put your game in, and then once it's done, you put the R4 back in, and then it puts it on. I feel like I heard something like that, but I feel like that's pretty jank. R4 is mostly for, yeah, that is also an option for GBA games with R4. There is a program for R4 that allows you to back up GBA. Wait, really? It also works the other way around if you use like the Easy Flash GBA card, custom firmware? That I didn't know. Gonna lurk while I find my vape and possibly just go into work with nothing. Alright, no worries, Elena. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard they're planning a DS operator, but I don't think it's like super in the works right now because they're still working on the SNES operator. Put in a DS card into the DS or DS Lite, then put the Easy Flash card for GBA into the GBA slot, and then it ripped the save from the DS slot. Oh, I didn't know it worked that way as well. I know it worked the other way around with an R4. But I'd say probably the most convenient method would be a 3DS with custom firmware. is the most convenient method. Oh, god damn it. I don't need to be here yet. Would help me continue my starter hunts on Platinum without deleting my current save. Yeah, that's it's so nice that like these options are available now. Because instead of like being forced to start a new, like delete your save file and start a new one, you can just sideline your save file and put it back on later once you're done. Yeah, it is not ideal to have to remove the SD card from the 3DS. Oh yeah, from the 3DS XL, it's got like you gotta remove like a whole cover for it, right? Whereas with the 2DS XL, it just opens. I have one here actually. Like it's just right here, like where the cartridge also goes in, which is much easier. Internet browser step wasn't working. Weird. Is that the Fubuki 2DS XL? It's like exactly my colors. Like this is my favorite DS. If I'm playing DS games, I'm playing on this. Cuz this is exactly my color. But also this is like literally, in my opinion, the most comfortable DS. Now, to be fair, I haven't actually used a new 3DS XL myself yet, which may be more comfortable, but it's so much more expensive. Like this one, for what it does, it's not super expensive either. Like, who cares that it doesn't have the 3D function? That shit was ass anyways. Look at that hair, though. Yeah, I don't usually do my hair. I completely did not see that one coming. Yeah, the 3D function was kind of cool for its time and all. But like even then, you'd probably use that for 15 minutes and then you'd already hate it and turn it off. I need to grab more eggs. I am slacking on eggs right now. So yeah, to me, like this is peak DS, because you know it was cheaper because it didn't have the 3D function. It has nice big screens. It's comfortable. The buttons are nice. Absolutely love this one. And again, this color combination is just me. Yeah, that's the only one downside, really. But like I said, this is my favorite DS for like just playing. Like I don't use this to hunt. Too used to my N3DS XL now. I have the same 2DS, but it's not as comfortable for me. Fair enough. I didn't even realize that Jinx, Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, and Licky Lung are all technically shiny locked to Gen 3 outside of Egg Hunts. Yeah. Now, the only ways that you can get them is through in-game trades, and those are never shiny. It's not necessarily shiny locked, but it's always the same one. Which, you know, is never shiny. So yeah, the only ways that you can get those Pokemon shiny in Gen 3 are by breeding. Did I say Licky Lung? That's a Licky Tongue, right? Where's the Jinx trade? Where was it again? I forgot where it was. I said Lung. Well, damn. Licky Tongue, then. My bad. Jeez. Downside to being a streamer, if you know, make a mistake like that, chat never lets it go. Yo, bloopers, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing today? He'll never forget. Yeah, we're actually going to go for 2 Smoochum after this hunt, but we're going to be doing box method, which is a much easier, much faster way of egg hunting in Generation 3. Cerulean. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I think you have to trade... Oh, yeah, Poliwhirl. I knew it was a water type, but it was like... Was it Golduck and Slowbro version dependent? But that was for Lickitung. Is that a fair trade, though? Yeah. I mean, it's the only way you can get Jinx. whereas Poliwhirl is not very difficult to find at all. It's not fair for the Jinx owner, true. They literally have the only fucking one in the region. And they're trading it away for a Poliwhirl. Is it Gen 1 Kanto or Gen 3 Kanto that said Jinx used to live on Cinnabar Island? I don't know. I never heard of anything about that, to be honest. I don't think we're supposed to think about that, Munchlax. Do you think you can give an example for the pre-walking setup for a box method? I'm interested to see how that goes, and a visual works better than a verbal explanation. Wait, what part do you not get? Like, I can do my best for a verbal explanation. Like, I get visuals better. But basically for Smoochum, what I did first, so I prepared 1,200 eggs for Smoochum. I used 8 games. I used Ruby Sapphire. I first gathered the eggs. So what I did was I went left and right, and if the old guy had an egg available on all games, I would grab it and I would put it directly in the PC box until I gathered 1,200 eggs in total. So off the top of my head, 90. I'm way too hungry to do math right now. 150 eggs. 150 eggs on each game. Then I saved. Then I grabbed the first set of eggs. And basically I kept going left and right while counting how many times I go left and right. Until one of them hatches. And basically you take that number and then minus a few. And that would be the amount of times you would have to go left and right to get them like super close to hatching. And then basically you just go through all of your eggs. The setup for box method is quite long. But in the long run, you'll be able to hatch many more eggs much more quickly once the setup is done. I hope that makes sense. I do gotta say though, what I did do was I didn't like pre-walk the eggs in Ruby Sapphire. I transferred them to Emerald, then pre-walked them in Emerald. It was much quicker. But the reason I went ahead and gathered the eggs in Ruby Sapphire was so that I didn't have to deal with any RNG shenanigans. Like, TLDR, edge the eggs, yeah. Sure. Wait, ignore that. The verbal explanation was enough. It was mostly the order of steps that I didn't know. I understood the concept. Gotcha. All right, good. Yeah, like I said, the setup for box method is very long, but in the long run, it is much faster than regular egg hunting. It's also kind of dependent on how many eggs you prepare. Like, personally, I chose 1200 because if I were to, like, hatch with 4 games at once, I would like 10 boxes of eggs for each game. So that's 300 for each game, so 1200 eggs. Figured out the origin of Jinx. So in Japanese blue, you can catch Jinx at 1% floor 2 or 4% on floor 4. In the Seafoam Islands, in the international games, they didn't have the space to make it a trade and a catchable Pokemon. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Actually, using box is something for another time, as I don't have a Wii set up with box at the moment. Yeah, that is required. Obviously, for box method. I don't have Japanese blue, sadly, to see if Jinx is there. I have English blue, though. But I guess it's not there anymore in the English version. Oh yeah, Lorelei has a Jinx, that's true. So there's 2, I guess. But there is literally, unless there's some trainers that have Farfetch'd, or Licky Tongue, or Mr. Mime. Am I crazy? Does Sabrina has Mr. Mime, right? I know for a fact that a trainer has a Licky Tongue. Yeah, I vaguely remember that's available like somewhere as well. That's like the power plant. Sabrina has a Mr. Mime in the remakes. No idea about the original. We're talking Fire at Leaf Green. Fire at Leaf Green, then yeah, Sabrina has one. Yeah. And let's see. You said power plant? Okay, it doesn't show the outside, damn it. What route is that? Does anyone know what route power plant is in? Wait, I think Route 10. It should be connected to Route 10. That's where it is. Yeah, there's a trainer outside that you can battle who has a Rhyhorn and a Lickitung. Getting scammed again? Oh wait, I didn't even see the hat switch, my bad. I'm sorry, Ben, jeez. Kind of in the middle of, like, investigations and shit. Got a huge ad, so I don't know if you got the answer. If you answered my question, so I'll post it again. I ran from Darkrai and Platinum so I can get my Smeargle, and when I test captured, his nature changed every time. So does that guarantee you can still be shiny? Yeah. That is not there, you know. If you rebattle Darkrai, he does change, so he can still be shiny. Yeah, you get a new shiny roll on refight. Also, hi Muzz, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, so in Fireleaf Green, we found a place where someone has Jinx, which is Lorelei. Someone has Mr. Mime, which is Sabrina. And I guess Mark. I think this class is Pokemaniac. Pokemaniac Mark has Lickitung. Now, does anyone have Farfetch'd? Doing okay, just over odds. How's everyone? Yeah, I'm probably joining you soon, over odds, on this one. If you rebattle Darkrai, he can't be shiny anymore. My first instinct was that he's wrong, but it's hard to go deep into hunts with the slightest bit of paranoia. No, you should. You're fine. Mm-hmm. 1K away from double over odds with Lugia. Oh man, that's never fun. Hope you get that soon, man. How many hours have I spent on this hunt now, actually, by the way? Oh, and we've crossed 40 hours for this hunt. Oof. Was that my last shiny? Was that Safari phase, if you remember? I remember you saying it. I forgot what you found. I want to say Lickitung for some reason. Is that correct? 36.7k single hunted. Yikes. Sarskit, damn it. I don't know why. I don't know why my first thought was Lickitung. Maybe because I'm looking at a sprite of Lickitung on my other screen. And it fled first ball. That's fucked, dude. That's gross. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Farfetch'd does learn Fall Swipe. Yeah, Lugia is an absolutely sick shiny. I got the Naval Rock one as well. Definitely want to go for it in Gen 4 at some point as well in Soul Silver. Oh. My guy, give me egg. Should be 36, CJ? Or is it one of those weird ones that evolves at like 38? The rarity of Farfetch'd in Gen 3 makes it cool, but kind of an underwhelming Pokemon compared to other birds. I don't know, I like him. He's a funny little guy. He's a funny little bird. I like Farfetch'd. Yeah, all Gen 3 starters is 36, right? I kind of get what you mean, though, Munchlax. It is kind of a silly Pokemon to have made so rare. I have a feeling I may know where there may or may not be a trainer with Farfetch'd. It's like that route with a bunch of yes! Birdkeeper Donald on Route 14 as Farfetch'd. Busted. Right. It's just that they're only obtainable. Through, you know... through trading. Donald Duck, that's actually hilarious. That did not click. Birdkeeper Donald with his duck. It's not Donald Duck, but it's Donald's duck. Yeah, it's one of the two ways to Fuchsia City. You either take the cycling road or Route 14. So Lord Kanto mons are just the results of Game Boy cartridge not having space, and that's why Let's Go has them all in the wild. Maybe, yeah. Potentially. It is fun though that there's like this kind of exclusivity to a few Pokemon. Maybe Munchlax. I mean, I'm still working on the 1% Surskit, so not for a long time. The annoying difference between Surskit and Chimecho is that Chimecho is only available in one area, whereas Surskit's literally available in like 4 different areas with all kinds of different stuff to phase on. Which makes Surskit, that Surskit hunt, a lot more appealing than the Chimecho hunt. Because literally the only other things that you can then get is Shuppet and Duskull. Which, I love Duskull, and I definitely want to get Duskull, but... probably gonna get a little bit more than I want. I can hear Ben saying it. He's saying, Chimecho! I can't do a very good Ben impression, so I'm sorry about that, Ben. James in the anime with his Chimecho. True. No, I will not. I'm gonna pass on that. It was really bad. God damn it. What do you think you're gonna do with that clip, huh? Not like this. Yeah, maybe we'll do that Chimecho hunt at some point, but not for a long time, because I already got a crazy low percent hunt going. Again, already? Shit. Hold on. My guy ready with another egg. Thank you. Psyduck hat? No, that one's already passed. We already had that one on earlier. We gotta move on to a different one now. We had that one on before this one. What's the cooldown on that thing? 10 minutes? Like 15 minutes. I just didn't expect people to actually do it every 15 minutes. Let me grab another one. You want a refund? No, that's how it works. I always switch to a different hat unless I run out of hats. Also, it'll probably not last very long either anyway, because as soon as Ben is back and it becomes available again, he's going to switch it right out again. Because for some reason, he hates the Psyduck hat. I don't know why. So, by doing this, I'm saving you points. That was my plot. Well, I don't know if it's a very good one. I got a Pikachu hat as well, but I don't wear that one because it's really uncomfortable with my headphones. Like, it's so annoying, I just took it out of the circulation. Although, other than that, I like the hat, though. Like, it's comfortable without headphones, but adding headphones. I use earbuds so I don't have that issue. I wish I could use these more often. I really do. But, like, I've tried so many times in different configurations to use these on my PC, but the audio is always choppy. Never as good. No, that's not even really the problem. It's just, it literally cuts out and lags and shit. I can't get these to play well with my PC. I did have a thought, though. I can find it. Also, we hit 8K, by the way. So the 7K range failed me. How the fuck is it? Nope. Never mind. I'll look for it later. But my PC came, or my motherboard, I think it was my motherboard, came with like this antenna, which I thought was just for Wi-Fi, but upon further realization, it does have 2 inputs, so it might also be for Bluetooth. Its strength is the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth? I thought it was just for Wi-Fi. I am 100% going to try that later. I thought it was just a problem with the earbuds for some reason, because like I've used my my Bluetooth controller with it plenty of times with 0 issues. So I genuinely thought it was like just audio devices in particular that just don't want to play well. Mine's actually weirdly placed and magneted to a beam on the wall. Hey, if that gives you the best, you know, the best quality, then that's great. Plug it in right after stream. Yeah, I got my hopes up way too high maybe right now. Ah shit. I got 2 Farfetch'd in my party right now. I got a little distracted. I hope I can still find it though. I think it's in one of those drawers down there. I think. It's not something I would throw away, I think. I hope. Surely I haven't fucking thrown it away. the metal PC case. The extender you screw/plug into the back. The PC gives you much more range. That makes so much fucking sense. Like, I thought it was just for Wi-Fi, but I use Ethernet, so I never plugged it in. It makes so much sense. I'm going on a search for that thing right after stream. Like, I'm hungry and all that, but this just has my attention right now. We're going to be on for a little bit longer today as well, because my goal for today is 8,200 hatches. Which is probably going to take me a little longer than 6 p.m. I also use Ethernet, but now that you know, you have to experience. Yeah, absolutely. I have to try it because it makes so much sense. Your over odds? Oof. Yeah, I'm probably going to join pretty soon, too. From the looks of it. Unless... And I just really hope I still have it. I'm gonna be devastated if it turns out that I threw that antenna away. Yes, that's exactly, well, pretty much exactly what I have somewhere. Yeah, I think the Bluetooth card is like directly built into my motherboard. So it has that connection for that antenna. Glad to teach something here. I am so glad you told me that. Now I just need to find it. It might also be downstairs in our storage. So if I can't find it here, I could check over there too. It's not on the board. It uses the second PCIe port. Yeah, but I know for a fact that mine has it you know, built in. Because otherwise, likely I wouldn't even have one of those antennas. And also, it is capable of using Bluetooth, but I guess just I haven't been using it right. I built my PC, albeit quite a few years ago at this point. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's not that many places where it can be. I vaguely remember seeing it in a drawer down there not too long ago, so I think it's in there. Well, actually, funny enough, I'm gonna have to move tomorrow's stream to the day because in the evening I got a haircut appointment, which has to be on a Wednesday evening. So, gonna have to move tomorrow's stream. Actually, now that you mention it. I'll be fine. I'll be able to find it, no problem. Shortly. Haircut does come first. Yeah, it's starting to get like annoyingly long. I usually go like once every 8 weeks to 3 months or something. To just get it cut short. And then I'm good to go again for a few months. Not going to break the stream again, or streak again like this. Yeah, I know the timing's a bit weird on the rescheduling, that I've been rescheduling a lot lately, but you know, it kind of had to happen. Speaking of, thanks for the 3 stream streak, Shady. Getting right back in it. Okay, I'm like this is killing me. Hold on. It's just annoying me on the inside. It's fucking in here, right? Please. Aha! Gotcha. I found it. I knew it was in there. Now it's just a matter of plugging it in later. Okay. It was just eating away at me. Like, I was kind of sure that it was there, but at the same time, I might have been wrong. But so I had to check. Fucking ADHD brain. We good. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't like super expensive or anything. So yeah, I'll be trying that out later for sure. Do need a good place to put it though. Not sure about that one yet. On top of the PC? Yeah, that's probably good. I don't think this thing is magnetic though. The one that my girlfriend has on her PC, like I did install it for her PC. For some reason, I didn't decide to put it on my own PC, but I installed it for her. Like hers is magnetic, but I'm probably just gonna have to, I don't know, tape it or something. Use some double-sided tape. Yeah, this one doesn't have any sticky pads either. Nothing. It just stands. But I'll use some double-sided tape or some shit. Nope, not even sticky pad. Laughing Jackal, welcome in. How you doing? I don't need to be here. I am... Oh, man, I'm making a lot of mistakes right now. Also, don't need to be here because I still have 5 eggs. Nice. It's gonna take real long like this. $82.42. Won't quite make it that far today. I'm going till 8,200. May get to it tonight, though, if I feel like doing more hatching. Which I might, because I really want to get this done. Yeah, anyway, I've been wanting the ability to switch to...
the chill zone.
Laughing Jackal, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, welcome on in. But yeah, I've been wanting a way to, like, not wear headphones all the time on stream and just have the ability to switch to, like, these wireless earbuds. But every time I've tried so far, like, the connection was terrible. And now I know why. I don't know why this didn't click sooner. It's so dumb. This must be why. I'm sure this will fix it. And before it doesn't do shit. It better, yeah. It's gonna be so nice to not have to wear headphones all the time. I think as well, for the most part, like if this works properly, I should be able to just walk around the entirety of my apartment without losing signal. You know, I don't even have to fucking take them off. Like that's how it works properly. Like you're supposed to just like go pretty far even. My friend walks around around listening to music from all over his. Yeah. I should be able to do that. But like, for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't even sit here and just have it work. His Wi-Fi extender is just like yours, actually. I do it with my AirPods now. It's gonna be so nice. I do have to remember to charge these probably more often then, because they're gonna get a lot more use now. I feel kind of dumb now as well. It's fine. You have a wireless charger on your desk, MagSafe. So my AirPods just charge on that. I don't know if these can do that. I also have AirPods, but I don't know if these JBLs can do that, if they have wireless charging like that. You have a set of earbuds for your PC and one for your phone. That's pretty smart as well. Like I might honestly, depending on which one I like better for here, I might leave one of them here, because I also have a pair of AirPods. I actually did end up buying these JBLs kind of specifically because I tried the AirPods first and I thought it was just Apple being a bitch with Windows. But I had the same problem with these. I say if you have a wireless charger, try charging the JBL earbuds on one of them. I don't know if I have one laying. Actually, here I go rummaging in the drawers again. It's a fucking mess here. I think this is an Apple one. That's USB-C. I don't think I have one in the front of my PC. Nope. No, I do not. We're doing way too much fucking testing right here. Do I have... We're with the last bit of stream. See you see you later, Shady. Gonna be heading out. Gonna be raining in a bit, so gotta hurry. Fair enough. Doing way too much testing when I should really be hurrying up and getting to my goal. It took so I can get out of here and go get some food. Oh no, I will, Ben. Alright, it's plugged in. It works on the AirPods. Does it work on these? I don't think these JBLs have wireless charging. But plugging this in and just leaving my AirPods here, like this, I might use the AirPods for my my setup here. In that case. So that I can just kind of leave this on there. And if I'm like done with them, then I can just pick up the case and put it back where it belongs. And I'll use the JBLs as for my phone. It's unfortunate because I do like I guess I do like the look of the JBLs better because they're black instead of like the white that the AirPods are. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I can charge them with the normal cable as well. I don't know, that's something to think about as well. Just leave the case on the charger. I'll see which ones I like better for use here. I'll figure it out. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You use your AirPods for your iPad, phone, laptop, and desktop. You use it for everything. I do kind of like the idea of kind of dedicating one to my PC. Because, like, the ones that I always use on my phone, like, I always forget to charge. But if I have, like, a dedicated spot for one of them, where the case is actually just permanently charged. Yeah, that too. Like, then it also doesn't get confused as to which device it's supposed to connect to. Doing good. Took half a day, so happy to be leaving work. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was hoping to get the Farfetch'd today, but it's not looking too good. We're going for a little bit longer, but to 8,200, but it's not looking great. It looks like I may be going over odds for the first time on full odds eggs, which kind of sucks. Enjoy your half a day off, though, Amy. There's still time, I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. I'm still hoping we can squeak into W right at the end. If not, I'll probably do a little bit more off stream tonight. I do wonder how much effort it would be to plug in the antenna right now. Because I am so curious right now. Okay, it is kind of tough to get behind my PC. I should really just focus on these eggs right now, so I can get to 8200 and end stream for today. As curious as I am, and as much as I want you guys to, like some of you guys may be curious as well. But in all fairness, it is probably going to fix my problem. I'm curious as to know how you knew to plug that shit in your girl's PC, but not your own. I don't know. I didn't really think too much about it. I was like, okay, this goes here. Might as well. Like, it's included. I might as well. And so I plugged it in and I put it on their PC and, you know, it's still there. I'm not even sure she really uses any Bluetooth devices for it. Like, she definitely also has Ethernet. Like, I don't think it's getting utilized whatsoever. What's the problem? Well, it's that I've been wanting to use my headphones less and use more these wireless earbuds, but every time I've tried to use them, they sound terrible. The connection's awful, and for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why. Until recently, where I fucking had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, where I remembered this fucking antenna, which I thought was just for Wi-Fi, but has 2 connections. I thought, hey, maybe that's also for Bluetooth. Which CJ now told me is actually the case. He was like, extra strong Wi-Fi, don't need. No, because I'm using Ethernet. I was like, I'm not gonna use Wi-Fi on my PC. I got Ethernet. Do you maintain the shiny find red after you hit odds? Like you told me to beat the allegations? God damn it, Sid. I'm fucking up again, though. I got too far-fetched again. I hate Bluetooth. I deal with it at work with hearing aid and my mental gymnastics to get it working sometimes is ridiculous. Bluetooth really is kind of annoying, to be honest. You can unplug the Wi-Fi card of the motherboard. I'd assume it's in a M2 slot somewhere. If you ever need a replacement. Well, it's also built in, I guess? I don't know. But there's not really any reason to remove it either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just on my motherboard. Yeah, not much point in removing it anyways. Oh damn, my AirPods are definitely still linked to my phone because my phone just lit up when I opened my AirPods. I thought I'd disconnected them, but anyways, it is what it is. It's not quite 9. It is 8. But thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my setup. Welcome into Symphony. Thank you for dropping in. Can't. It's all good. You're definitely not the first one to come in and count 9. All right. Oh, I don't even need to be here. Only 80 more eggs till odds, by the way. We're almost there. Slept longer than I wanted. You made it right in time. All right, we got about another 88 eggs to hatch before I end stream, Derek. At least I hope you had a good sleep. You at least slept for like a good 5 hours. Which might not be what you wanted, but it might be what you needed. Yeah. Shut up, Kristen. I don't care. I'm hatching eggs. Walter. I don't have time to talk, Walter. Do we do one more ads? I don't know if we'll be done in 15 minutes, because I can snooze it 3 more times today. Let's just play it safe and just let one more ad roll. Oh, fuck. If Ben can't math and he's with code, then we're all okay. You know what could help? Wait, what? Yeah, one more ads. Don't you need to count to do maths? Not necessarily? Well, it's probably useful, at least. Being able to count probably makes math a lot easier. I have to imagine. Oh, taking out the battery? Oh, like that? Yeah, I know. I just don't want to leave him out permanently, and I could put him back in, but it's more effort. What is this boar's head meat ad running over meat with a what the fuck? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, CJ. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. It should be the last one of the day. We will be done soon enough here. 15 to 20 minutes, I reckon. Lots of progress today, though, at least. Once we're done, and like including what I did off stream today, I've hatched 1,600 eggs today, and I might do some more tonight. Gonna call the game store as soon as stream ends. Procrastinated already. So what's a little longer? Wait, you haven't called them yet? I thought you said you were gonna call them hours ago. You're what, 6 hours behind me? You said they open at 10? Oh, I guess it's not that long. Right? That's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I've done a lot of eggs today. Right, it's 12. I need food. I can't fucking count either or math. That's bad. Why did I think that was 10? Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Soon, I can get some food. I tried. Then watching stream and chatting is more important. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Just eating some garlic noodles for lunch. Ooh. Man, why do you have to tell me that? Not helping. I'm already hungry. It's gonna make me more hungry. Still have to cook once stream ends, too.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Symphony, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, welcome on it. We both do. But I'd say I cook more often. Kind of depends on what we ordered on their groceries, what dishes. Because, like, there's certain things I cook and there's certain things she cooks. If I let my man cook, we'd only eat frozen meals. I'm not that helpless in the kitchen. I can't make anything super complex or anything, but you know, I can make some pretty good basic dishes that are not frozen. My girlfriend does do some more, I'd say, complex stuff than I do. Yeah, I get the job done. He makes an insane instant ramen. That too? But I can do a little more complicated than that, all right? And, you know, I can bake some meat. You know, cook some veggies, roast some potatoes, you know, stuff like that. I know how to use a rice cooker as well. Which is not by any means difficult, but you know, it's very useful. He's got range. You know, like growing up, like my parents always used to just boil rice in a regular pot, you know? But man, like when I moved in with my girlfriend, like she insisted that we get a rice cooker because that's how they made it like over at her place. And I am so glad that we did because it's made rice so much better. I asked my boyfriend yesterday to watch the ground turkey on the stove. I come back and he proceeded to ask what he was supposed to do with it. We're making tacos. This extent was cooking without me. He was supposed to watch it, yeah. Maybe stir it, but he just questioned what I meant by watch it. Yeah, rice cookers make life so much easier. I'm not going to grab any more eggs, by the way. I'm just going to hatch the rest of the party, and then we'll be at 8,200. Like, honestly, my girlfriend would have to be more specific than that with me as well. Like, more than watch it. It's like maybe watch it and stir it and all that, you know, like, then. Because I can take some things a little bit too literal, too. I have an Instapot. I used to make rice or other things. We made a nice short pork ribs in the Instant Pot. Took 35 minutes plus preheating and releasing steam. Shit, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Once again, you're making me more hungry. All this talk about food is making me more hungry. We're almost done though. We're almost at 8,200. Yeah, so that redeem is like basically it picks a random sound from a folder that is just sound effects from Fire Red Leaf Rain. That's what that is. Ooh, just enough. Just enough to do one more hydrate. Don't have to go refill. I missed breakfast, so I'm starving. I skipped lunch. I did have breakfast, but I did not have lunch.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, that random Pokemon sound redeem is kind of a mixed bag. Some of them are really quiet, some of them are freaking loud. Oh wow, I haven't advertised that in a while, but yeah, if you guys haven't seen the 2024 compilation yet, it's a massive hour-long compilation of 184 shinies that I caught over 2024. So, yeah, it's a great watch while you're shiny hunting. That comp is so good. Thank you, Muzz. Appreciate it. forgot that I still have that in my title. And we're over odds. All right, the next egg's the last one for today. Dang it. First time over odds and full odds eggs. That's a bummer. My 2024 compilation is 0. Yeah, man. Is right. First time over odds, more like it. That's not true. You remember that fucking phase I had not too long ago? 50,000. Cooter. No, I don't. Okay, dude. First time hunting without spooky odds. That's not real. Spooky odds is not real. Yep, odds. We're going over. Hope we don't go too far over. Go 20k, then get shiny. How's that? No, that's too long. I really hope we can. Let's hope I can get it under 10k. That's the new goal. Under 10k, please. Farfetch'd. I really hope I don't fucking end up in the same situation as Jirachi a few years ago, or Yoko at the time, who went, I kid you not, 63,000 for Farfetch'd. Hope I don't have to go anywhere near that. Surely not, right? But, let me release these, actually. Before I end. Yeah, I don't know how she sat through that. I'll be honest, no idea. I need Wooloo luck, haven't found mine yet. I'll chip Wooloo luck right there. Good luck on the Wooloo, I hope you find that soon. Alright. Well, yeah, that is gonna be it for me for today. Shall I use this scene for once? I always forget to use this on the outro. 8,200 for Farfetch'd is kind of a bummer, but I am happy with the amount of progress, at least, that we were able to make today. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. I really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I'd very much appreciate that. As we are now making our way towards 4,000 followers. By the way, Darkly, Jackal, and Symphony, thanks for the follows. Zetso, thanks for the resub. And Sammy, of course, with the raid. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I'm going to set up this freaking Bluetooth thing later, because I definitely would like to start using my headphones less. That'd be really nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the enjoy dinners and all that. Appreciate it. Yes. Before we go, If you're out there, you want to check out more of my content, check out my socials right here. You can check out my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord as well. And follow me on Blue Sky. And also, of course, check out Rogue. You can get 20% off your entire order of Rogue Energy. Make sure to go check them out. Rogue is great. And of course, check out SHINYDEX.com, an amazing website where you can register or where you can log all your shinies, track your hunts. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting, and I cannot recommend it enough. And we're gonna go ahead and raid now. Let's see, who are we raiding today? I raided Coop yesterday. We could go Sated or let's go Cup today. I haven't raided Cup in a bit. We're gonna go ahead and raid Copleon, who is currently still hunting Dratini in Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone. Been working on this hunt since just about as long as I've known Cup, which is about when I started full-out shiny hunting. So make sure to go over there. Wish them good luck on their hunt. And yeah, go ahead and hang out over there and drop a follow and everything. Again, we're going to do a raid message, by the way. / raid and sub raid. Feel free to copy a raid message. If you are not sub, copy the first one. If you are a sub, copy the second one. Feel free to add your own emotes and all that to it. Although, I do gotta say, this one might not be super great for a Cup, but it's fine. Because, yeah, Cup's been on this hunt for a long-ass time. But again, yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really appreciate it. I will see you all again tomorrow at the same time as today. Usually on Wednesday, I stream in the evenings, but I got a haircut appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to have to move tomorrow's stream to the day. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out today, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
P-U-R-P